Alright everyone, welcome back. Begin starting just a little bit here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we'll get started. I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright. Welcome back everyone. We'll begin starting in just a second here. Today we'll be continuing just the normal save for Mountain Blade Bannerlord, as you can probably hear in the background. Oh. The hero save I've done a bit on to get it ready to show off. If you guys want to see that, we can show that off too. Oh. But, you know, still work in progress for that one. Alright. Let's go ahead and load up here. Oh. Do hope everyone's having a great day. Last time we were on this, we had literally just taken this town here. Just been working to, get it defended, shall we say, before we actually form the kingdom here. You know, get at least some kind of garrison in it. But we'll actually be founding the kingdom in just a little bit here. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. I see how it is, Hardy. Wait until I'm putting out the go live in the Discord. You know, that's a good time to try that. And to see how jumpy I'll be today. I approve. I approve. And not today. Let me also... Real quick. Today I'm continuing Mounted Blade here. Alright. There we go, that should be a little bit better. Let me just modify it ever so slightly here. There we go. Hey, all good. Glad to see you stopping by, Pretzel. Good to see you. Alright. Actually, you know what? Why wait? Well, actually, let me real quick check. Decide what to do with it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, we need to, real quick, we're gonna head to these towns, actually. Sorry, just traveling back and forth here. I need to do the main quest here. Give the banner to someone as a ticking time bomb. Or I could keep it, you know what, I'll keep it myself. We'll be holding on to the time bomb. Why not? Alright. We'll recruit bandits on the way. And get ready for war. Because there's going to be a lot of it after we declare ourselves a kingdom. Hey, Boom. How's your weekend been? Let me see. Okay, so we can have exactly 226. Let's just quickly do that. Who is that? Okay. You, endurance. Oh. Alright. Once we turn this in and get this main quest going, we should be able to form the kingdom. Which hopefully will go well, but we'll see how that goes.
Impressive. Now, that you can make your own claim to the rulership of the Empire and
how
try
can I
to
create my
as
own?
an imperial contender. Next, your clan's renown must have spread far and wide.
Already have that.
You need a capital. Well, you can make your own claim to the rulership of the Empire and try to win the Civil War, or...
Alright, there we go. Where do you have all that? Head back to Argoron and get this kingdom founded. Yeah, how you doing, Boom? Oh, have you gotten a chance to try Grounded 2 yet? Out of curiosity, I'm curious just how many people have tried it so far. Also, how's Dune been going? Okay. Oh. Fair enough. Let the spice flow. Correct? Oh, the spice always has to be flowing. Speaking of spice flowing here, let's get our caravan leader a little bit more speed. I'm pretty sure we have to do this, if I remember how to set up a kingdom right. It's been a while.
I
All right.
used to
It's definitely a fun game, and I would definitely recommend it. Having someone to play it with, and that sounds like a perfect, way to do so. All right. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Who's our leader here? The scholar.
I'm at your command.
All right. Here we are. It is time for a new kingdom to be founded. And our kingdom will be of the language and laws of the Sturgians. After all, we're a sturdy people. We like our infantry. Now, what should the kingdom's name be? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. The goal. Eh. Hmm. We will be conquering a lot. We'll go with the dynasty. Did I? Why do I feel like that wasn't... No, it is. Okay. I don't know why that just looked weird to me. Alright, so it shall be. I couldn't think of any truly clever names here, so the dynasty it is. Uh-huh. Already getting the scares in. Don't worry, there will be plenty of those when I see the army marching on me. Alright. As we all gather around the maps. Let's see. How's it going, by the way, Matthew? Just in time. Alright. Now to declare my laws here. Let us see. I mean, first things first. Let's go ahead and enact noble retinues. Just a very good one. Where is the Royal Guard? There we go. That'll help out. And let us see. We will do... What's the best one here? Definitely not Vortex. Here we go, Imperial Towns. That'll do it. That'll get some extra loyalty going. Okay. Alright, so we're still gaining influence at a reasonable rate. Now, any bets on who's going to declare war first? My bet's on Sturgia there. Then again, I've also made quite a few enemies out of the Western Empire here. And they're looking a little scarce, shall we say. Let me actually see. Oh, we're actually similar in power to the Northern Empire. Well, both are good. If you like, crit builds... Oh, actually, both are good for crit builds. There is something special you can do with... Well, that was fast. Oh, go figure. Galadog here, out for blood, I see. If you like, slower firing weapons, the heavy crossbow at least used to be able to just outright one-shot, dozers with a crit build. Not sure if it still can. It's been a while. Okay. Let's go ahead. Toss out the recruits here. And then we'll toss out some bushwhackers. The barbecue pack is fun. It is very fun. Nothing says, you know, bank heist quite like the personal flamethrower to run around with. Alright. Let us go ahead and drop off... I'm going to drop off some of these forest bandits. We'll keep, like, 10 in here. I'll get this garrison in a good spot. I saw a few more back here anyways that we'll go and collect. And then we're probably gonna need to get ready for some sieges. You know, I can't say I'm surprised about that one. That one's not surprising at all there. Alright. Join along. Let's go ahead and start the raiding. My thoughts exactly, Hardy. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, let's start the raiding here. Get them ready. Hold on. Yeah, that did not take long at all. Alright. You know, this... I'm sorry. Is everyone done yet? Anyone else? I guess, you know, we have peace deals with these guys, but... Hey, to tell.
Oh, no. Anyway.
Don't mind me just having half the continent take issue with the fact I just founded a kingdom. You know what? They can have that. I'm going and I'm defending Varcheg here. I'm just ignoring what's going on up top. Alright, where's Bonkit? Or Bonks a lot here. I have need of my hammer. Alright. Already hear that siege going on. Maybe should have spent just a little bit more time building up here, but you know, if we did that, oh, that is just what I want to see. All right, break in. All you get in here. Okay. Yep. That's fitting. Alright, what kind of catapults do we have? Normal. And fire. Okay. We have one fire catapult. That's always both fun and horrifying when you go through it. Alright, let's just get it over with. Rip it off like a band-aid here. You know, I knew there'd be war. But this is a little much. To be fair, guns were never the most effective against the volatiles. It was always, what's it called? Melee. That was the most effective. Volatiles are actually very resistant to gunfire, from what I remember. It just, you know, you run the risk of, getting a bit there. Alright. Catapult's right there. I'm gonna have to take control of that. Let's get this over with. We actually need that one. Okay. Good shot from our bandits. I wouldn't recommend those personally. I don't feel they're worth it. But that's just me. Alright. That looks like... Oh, no, it was not off. Good, good. that one was. Alright. Make sure they don't get through the front door here. There we go. Now, let's see if I... Okay, that'll be lined up when it gets a little closer. Keep them off the walls, everyone. We can't let them win. We've got to hold strong here. Alright. Oh, hey, I sniped a noble. Let's see, right about there. Nope, too far. Okay. Good, good. Now we hold the wall. And hope for the best. Alright. Let the bonking commence. And the throwing of large pointy sticks. Can't forget that, of course. Alright. Oh. Just get this part out of the way. Let's see if I can get that bannerman. If I can even... There he is. There we go. Alright. Can't let him up now. There we go. Got to be very careful about the Falksmen when they come up. Alright. Nice thing is, I've got very good weapons. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a stop to this here. No one gets up. It's not allowed. On either side. There. Okay. That one's injured enough that the troops will get it. We gotta make sure to get any of the shock troops we see. They're the main threats, but they're also the easiest to deal with. And the nice thing is, because of how they mess themselves up here, with the siege engines, we should be able to hold this relatively easily. There we go. Go ahead and, you know, Get rid of all these guys on the wall here. And the rest of flame. Good, good. Alright. You guys aren't catching up. Unfortunately. That was a pretty good defense. 18 deaths versus 200. That's also most of their nobles and mercenaries here. So we got a good deal. One siege for 1,000 troops here. I'd say that works. 900 prisoners. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's just grab all of that. You know, that's just cash for me in a moment here. And let's see. I probably want some Manavliatons, finally. Let's also get some crossbows. Okay. Also, we are in need of some armor for a few of our people. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that for him. Definitely take those stacked bodkins. You can have that better shield. We'll take that just in case. Okay. That's better than his. He can take it. We'll go ahead and give him that barding. Actually, let's give him that axe. I like having my people with axes so they break down shields better. Okay. You get some harpoons just so you have them. I'll make some better ones for him later. And we'll take just a few things here. I actually like the look of that. Hold on. Maybe later when we have better armor. We'll take the horses. Need those for our foot troops here. Let's see. We'll take those highborn leather boots. So we have some nice boots to wear. On the occasion we may need them. Take their rations. And we'll be good to go. And I'm gonna try and immediately declare peace with at least Britannia here. Even though we don't care for him. So I'm not getting overwhelmed. Okay. Because that should have actually... Yeah, we absolutely crippled them. Could take a, you know, a town here. But we'll see. First things first. Oh, wait. Before I forget. Gotta cash it in. There we go. Can't forget to do that. Okay. I did, however, release every one of the nobles there. But we can quickly do this. And as soon as we steamroll this group,
Listen up!
should be good to go. Let's actually... I probably split these guys up too much with our current infantry load. So let's go ahead. Swap these to an archer formation for later. When we have another general for that. Let's go ahead and put these two together. We'll lock these. And there we go.
Form a shield wall!
Shield wall.
Soldiers! After me!
And you guys go get up on that ridge. That'll do. Go ahead and make sure our cavalry here are ready. And let's lead them through. Pretty good immediately. And just keep leading the cavalry through here.
Hear me! Move out!
Do that to get them to charge.
Forward!
And right through there. Alright. Kind of trying to keep an eye out. I think we got the noble. It looks like we did. Which is great. And that means
Attack!
these guys charge. Actually, let's...
Onward!
They engage first, then they charge. We do that so they stay in formation. Alright. What are you... I'm guessing they're, or that's one of our squad leaders. That's just getting a bit ahead of themselves. Alright. There we go.
Soldiers, attack! Troops! At them!
Actually, everyone charge here. That'll get them to fight a little harder. Alright, go ahead and kick him over so, you know, our archers can catch up to him there. Oh, we're wrapping it up. Perfect timing, actually, Hardy. Perfect timing. Alright. Just realized I accidentally got rid of all the cons guard. Whatever. They're useful, but I don't need them necessarily. Alright. Quickly now, just wrap up the infantry here. Just take the banners. We'll take the cows. We'll take those legendary boots. And we'll take those sheep. And give me those daggers too. And everything else, again, just goes to the troops here. Okay. Now let's see. Are you willing to make peace?
Oh,
So I'm not fighting 4 different factions? Okay, you're just a vassal. Or like a minor noble. Yeah, Umbrella got taken. Don't worry, we'll be grabbing that again. In the meantime, let's go get some troops. Actually, there we go. The perfect troops for what I'm needing. Go ahead and give me the Sea Raiders.
Mess with
There we are. That's a little better. Well, give me some recruits to throw into the meat grinder here. We're about to have to break in again. Just like before, we break in, we help break up the siege, and then we chase down whoever's left. Alright. Let us see. Okay. Okay, I thought so. Thought I had more troop capacity. Okay, that's not so bad. Only 800 here. That's much easier. It says our garrison isn't ready for it, but I don't believe it. Alright, now the real question. We do have fire catapults. Good, good. They make the same mistake, that's perfect. Yeah, right now it's gonna be just putting out the fires until we can get some nobles to join us, maybe. Maybe I should be releasing some of these guys to get them to sign on with me. I probably also didn't do myself any favors thinking about it with beheading their king. That may be why Sturgia is so insistent on fighting us here. Just maybe. Actually, real quick, we can go ahead and grab all of these guys. Extra fodder for the meat grinder. Alright. Let's go ahead. We'll set up a ballista. Let's set up another catapult. Who now? The Empire. Big surprise. Alright. Well, we're winning the siege war here. Which is great. You know what? I am tempted to sally out here. Let me see. Is there a way to get the total number? No. At least not without going through all the nobles here. We're winning the War of Attrition as long as I'm careful and don't ignore my siege equipment. Gotta make sure of that. Also, let me see something here. We're gonna equip the throwing axes. Because I've heard they're very good at breaking siege equipment. And I could use that. Yeah, you know what? Let's sally out here. We're gonna attack. We'll lead the offensive.
I'm in command.
Alright. Zon, you go ahead. And join us in the cavalry. Okay. Let's go ahead and find ourselves a good spot here.
For the wall!
Actually, I want you... forming a wall is fine here.
Move out! Soldiers! With me!
Okay. You know what?
Pull the ring!
We're doing circle formations to defend the archers.
Get moving! Move out!
There we go. Alright. That is a lot of cavalry. Luckily, we should be able to deal with it relatively quickly. As long as I'm somewhat careful. There we go. Okay.
Warriors!
Want this.
Forward!
Let's use that to pull them back. Okay. Taking some big hits, so I need to be careful. Alright. And let's give the charge here. Okay. Getting some good throws in. Go ahead and give the charge order. Alright. need to be very careful here. And you know what? We've inflicted good damage. They lost a good bit. Let's return. And let's heal up. Okay. Let's see here. What do I need to put this into? Probably... We probably need medicine. Yeah. Especially if I can get up to this. Let's go ahead with medicine here. Okay, we don't have an attribute point. You. Go ahead and take that in two-handed. The scholar here. You need more skill with crossbows. Not skilled enough for us. Definitely want you with mount XP. Take athletics on you. It's going to take a bit to train these guys up. But that should be good. Alright. We definitely inflicted some good losses, but we don't quite have the siege emplacement advantage here, unfortunately. Okay. I am able to join in, so let's go ahead and get into this. Alright. Well, if we win this, big if, I know, we're gonna run over and destroy their siege equipment. Okay. I'll be sticking over on this side so I can break their siege tower here. They are aiming right for me. That is horrifying. Okay. They are gonna get through the door is one of the problems I'm seeing. Let's see, is that close enough? Okay. That is actually very good damage. Perfect. Well, let's quickly get rid of this then. Alright. You guys are kind of crowding me. Oh. That was a bit too close of a call there. There we go. Alright. Now let's see if I can break this. Probably not. Okay. Give me these axes. Alright. Keep it up. Oh. And I'll be tossing these down. These stones will be very good. Very good. Perfect. Want to take out as many as possible here. So there we go. Their losses are more than ours right now, luckily. But those guys are cutting through our people in the frontier. Let's go ahead and check and see how that's doing. Okay, they're pushing them back. Make sure they don't get reinforcements. Good, good. Doesn't look like more's on the way either. That's perfect then. Where is their ladders are over on the other side. And these troops are moving in. Okay. Doesn't look like I can take direct control of that group there, so let's use the last of these rocks. There's the reinforcements. Alright. We're up on the walls for too long. Time to move down and take care of business ourselves here. Okay. Oh. Perfect. We're cutting them down quite effectively here. And since they're so insistent on getting... I'm pretty sure what they're going for is the banners. Oh, which is actually really hurting them. Because we got rid of their banners, not only do they lose the bonuses, but they will keep trying to go and get them every now and then. They really like their banners. It is called Bannerlord after all. Ow. Okay. Oh. They're starting to make their way through. We should get reinforcements soon. There we are. There's our reinforcement wave. And that should help us cut through them. The door's reinforced. I should have played a bit more carefully so I didn't go down there. But at the same time, that's a lot of shock troops going in, is what that is. Holy cow. We're tearing through it, but I think it's going to be a loss for them. Just barely. Oh. That was a very well-funded army. Okay. Who took most of the losses? My party, though, only 43 actual deaths. Elite Cataphracts died, that sucks. Khan's Guard died, that also sucks. But that works. Oh. This is where the problem is, though. Oh. Don't let this be what kills the siege here. Because I went down. Okay. I'm taking on the march here. We're going to give as many bonuses as possible. Try and get this set up. Really hoping we don't lose this. Come on. I think this is a loss. We'll see. They're getting just enough. I'm pretty sure it will be. Because even though we're killing them 2-1, yeah. Oh, Sturgian troops are so much more heavily armored. And I'm pretty sure this garrison wasn't as good of one. Okay. The real sad part is I could have done this potentially if I had decided to. Yeah. If we had done that, it would have allowed us to keep this. And that's not too much tribute. Luckily, I don't... they may get Varcheg in the meantime. We'll see. This may have been too early. Just maybe have. Okay, Agoran here, I'm hoping will hold. I'm not too confident with Varcheg. That was some awful losses, actually, on the armor side for my saved up gear, but what can you do? Yeah, accept that. Just let me go. Please? Please? And actually, I should have, rather than letting the AI take control, I should have been the ones in control of the foot troops there. Oh, I just narrowly escape here. The reason for that is the AI is kind of bad sometimes about managing the armies. Yeah, we'll do this. That'll get the sieges lifted. Okay. At least... Ooh. On. Who's besieging Varchik here? Let's see. We'll head on over. Okay, they're gonna hold for long enough for me to actually see who it is. Okay, good one to tell them. Good one. Yeah. Quit that. You take those losses and you leave there.
Hello, traveller. Hope you brought your
All right.
purse.
I can fight these looters. We'll fight them myself.
Listen up.
I don't have my javelins, but these guys don't have shields, so... Some axes will have to do. Alright. Go ahead and just bury these hatchets in a few of them here. They're too busy trying to throw stones at me to worry about the axes coming their way. Okay. The nice thing is, I did get to test in that siege, and axes are definitely the way to go during sieges just because it allows me to take up the siege towers myself. So that means we can focus on just the ram itself. Okay. Give me your food. I'm starving over here. Good thing they deliver. We'll hire those sword sisters for now. I'm gonna have to recruit whatever troops I can. I'm in a very bad position in a way. But we'll see if I can, keep the armies off us for long enough here. Luckily, I don't think I lost anything too special out of the armor from being captured. Definitely sucked, but it's manageable. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the recruits. We'll get some fish here. Gotta keep our people fed. Also go ahead and buy the cheese. Buy a good amount of grain. That'll keep us fed for a little bit. And the other nice thing is because I'm part of Sturgia, troop upgrades will be very cheap. Also, this Varcheg clearly doesn't have a garrison that can hold on its own. And they're going to need time to recover here. That's also kind of dicey. On the plus side, we can get some decent reinforcements. And I don't think that Valandia is at war with just us, going off the fact they're getting sieged. So we may have enough time here. No.
Halt. If you...
27, that's fine. Okay. I know where they're headed to. They're... Okay, they're gonna be heading right for Varcheg as well. Alright. And if that's gonna be the case, I'm gonna need to get an army set up here as quickly as possible, and get ready to assist with holding that. So I'm just gonna grab whatever we can. Of course, that's already gone. Take the caravan guards there. You know, on the plus side, get some experience with being on the defensive here more. Oh. Our people will be well-trained siege defenders by the end of this here. 11k do the attributes. That, yeah, I knew that's where they were going. Okay. We're gonna grab just as much as possible, and we're gonna head right in. Slight problem. Do not have the influence to make peace. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. I'm just trying to look and see here if there's anything I can get that'll help me here. I definitely need to level up leadership. That would definitely help. Okay, build a catapult. I cannot go down during this siege. Okay, so we target the battering ram. I'll deal with the tower afterwards. And hopefully from there, I'm not completely screwed. Luckily, we have 2 fire catapults. So as long as I take control of one of those, we shouldn't have to worry about the battering ram here. And then they're free to bombard the troops as, like, they get close here. Yeah, that's the one I want to go for here. There we go. Right about there. That's slightly off. Oh, that's actually very off. Pull that down to about the 3rd notch. Okay, that right distance. Just need a little bit more to the right. Okay. We'll try right there. That also works. You know, hitting that many troops there, also acceptable. Okay, battering ram's basically dead. So now it's targeting troops, since I know I can destroy that. Giving them every advantage you can, I see, Hardy. What do you want me captured? Too bad. Those are some amazing losses on their part. Okay. We're gonna leave that to them. And I'm gonna get ready here. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, yeah, you can't use siege after. Yeah. Fair enough. Still good losses on there. Like, for us to inflict on them. Wait. You know what? That works. Ooh. Okay. Well, let's just collect everything we can here. Get my stockpiles of spare armor back up. That's actually not bad. We need to get our stockpile of horses back up too for the movement speed. Gotta get our troops able to move quickly, after all. Okay. Take all their rations because I have none. I had just barely enough here to hold out. So this is actually a godsend here. And okay, we got good carry cap. We're good to go. You know, very happy we're able to hold that. Okay, I've capped this out. Let's see. Definitely go with this one. Ballistas are nice in the siege. They're not so nice for the bombardment. Okay. This time, choose the prisoners. You know what? We'll keep these guys. Because they're tier 2s, they'll recruit very quickly. That'll give me an extra stockpile to work with. And I do need infantry. And what I can do is, like, right before a battle, accept them so I have an extra source of infantry here. Okay. You'd be surprised how useful having, you know, a ton of extra standby troops is. Alright, well, actually, because we have a decent amount of these guys, we'll go like that. You know, get a good mix. Go ahead and sell the Manavlian tons. We'll get rid of the cavalry. We'll keep those guys. Keep those highborns because they should recruit decently quick. Tier 5 troops we're going to get rid of. They just won't recruit quick enough for it to be worth it for us. Okay. And there we go. Also gets my roguery up. Alright. That went surprisingly well, all things considered. Especially compared to what I was expecting there. I'm just gonna grab a bit of beer here. They're definitely too well geared for us currently, with how many recruits we're fielding. Let me just see if what our orders are here. Nothing that'll help us. Okay. Not like I have the supplies to be doing that. Kind of did lose all of that. So I should be grabbing weapons too anytime we win a battle. That is a perfect amount of influence we got though. I have just enough that if we see a siege I'm not comfortable with. And I know I will lose. I can declare peace, get them off the siege to give me a breather. It's not my preferred option, but it works. Okay, give me you guys. Come Come on, you know you want to be hired. We pay well. The prisoners are the penalty there. Okay. We're not going to catch up to them. In the meantime, let's go ahead and recover all of our party members. Get as many people back as possible here. Okay. Trying to think of what our next move will be. I probably need to take like a castle or something here. That is going to be a very awkward battle. Go ahead and give them a horse. Take what upgrades I can get, I guess. Alright. Go ahead and get that recruitment.
Halt there.
Fight you to the last drop of blood. Fine. Fine. We can manage. We can manage. It's gonna be rough. Shield wall. We're gonna need to move up. I'm mainly infantry, so I need to just charge their archer line.
Cut them down.
There we go. And in the meantime, I did lose my javelins, which sucks. So I don't have those. But oh, that's awful. Okay. Oh. Just try and get rid of as much cavalry as possible here. Okay. The cavalry will get jammed up on our infantry too, which is great. We can also smack them as they move on by. Alright. Try and deal with as many as possible here. Alright. I need to make a longer hammer. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay. Let's go ahead. Retreat. See if we can get back. There we go. Okay. We've inflicted decent casualties, but this is going to be a loss. So what I'll do, we'll do that so I keep my health. We'll just have to surrender here. You know what? Let's swap campaigns. I may have made a mistake there. And because we're on Iron Man mode, it's not one I can reasonably fix. We'll swap over to the hero only, which I will say I did enable the cheat mode for just to level up the skills that I reasonably... Well, it was going to take too much grinding. I don't know if we may try... Or, there's another game I've been meaning to try that was recommended to me. That I may load up in a little bit here, too. Alright. And this will be a funny difference, I will say, between the two saves. This will be a very different, because I may have put a decent amount of work into getting these guys set up. So real quick, I'll show off here. What I use the skill for, or the cheat menu for. Roguery, leadership, just because it locks companion limit. Medicine actually does not matter. I looked it up. This does nothing. Most of these skills do nothing for me. Got engineering up simply because otherwise I will not be able to do anything with engineering. We will not be able to siege. Didn't get this because it would break it and be way too cheaty. This we also got for companion limit, but everything in the combat stats normal. Oh, and trade. But yeah, got these guys decently leveled. For the athletics. Ooh, what's this symbol? I've never seen this. Oh, wait, you know what? That's probably sallying out. Okay. We're still mercenaries here, but we'll be joining a kingdom here in a moment. We'll give a bit of a showing here of just how effective these guys are. They're 29 mountain bandits, nothing big, you know, but still outnumbers us a decent amount. Alright, first off, shield wall and dismount. And just charge them. We do this because we want to level athletics on them. They're still not quite at the point where they're, like, you know, the perfect army. They need a little bit of help still. But they're getting there. Alright. Let's see. Try and keep an eye on those guys. Okay. They've taken him out. There we go. Take his horse out from under him. No one even went down. To be fair, they are actually in decent armor now. Obviously. No troops. We don't take anything. We'll take this stuff. But yeah, we'll do this just so I'm not having to rebuild and such. I completely started that too early. I was a little too confident, shall we say. Alright. We are at war. Because we're a mercenary here. Who do we want to join as a faction? Do I actually want to join the Aserai? They are a good faction. They normally get taken to war quite a bit. I think we join the Aserai here. But let's go ahead. I'm trying to get these guys to the point where we can. Oh, by the way, 73 troops, no big deal. Go ahead and attack here. I'm trying to get these guys to where they can actually take on a siege.
Dismount! Attack!
So we'll go ahead and get this started. They're very good with bows. Okay. Just quickly get around them there. Okay.
I'll split your...
Go ahead and just give him the backhand with a mace. Alright. Okay. Get out of the mob here. Alright. Deal with him. Use footwork here rather than having to block so we can still stay on the offensive. There we go. And they're already breaking. Oh. But yeah, because we're so quick due to our athletics, we can actually reasonably use footwork here. Rather than just relying on blocking and getting overrun. Also, I should swap the title here in a moment while we travel. No need for that. We'll take the cheese and butter. Leave the rest. And let's go ahead and head over. Let me see. Yeah, I was going for this, right. We're going for chink in the armor. Because that applies to all melee. And we'll be good to go. That yeah, I'd have to swap back the talents there to get that leveled. Trick, you can get roughly 2 attribute points swapped between either Vigor or Control. Because we're leveling Vigor, obviously it's on Vigor. Hey, you know what? don't like you.
It's been a while.
You to fight. Come on. Fight me here.
Under my orders!
Getting good with that, Hardy. A little bit too good in some ways. But yeah, I think in just a little bit, I want to try the game you recommended, Hardy. What was it? White Knuckle, I think it was. It's just the demo of it. Wanted to try the demo before, you know, getting the actual thing. But it looked very interesting. I don't imagine... No! I just like a challenge, alright? It's why I'm trying to use one-handed on horseback here, you know? Go ahead and slap his horse across the face here. Our troops should reasonably be able to handle this fight. But we'll see. There we go. And didn't quite get the noble there. There we go. Just get that damage in and ride in and give him a good old smack across the back. There we go. Alright. And let's go ahead and try and take out a few of these guys here. But yeah, I did download the demo to try it out since it looked very interesting. It's an interesting concept for a climbing game that's also a horror game. But we'll see just how good my control of the game is. I was about to say, you don't even try it. Alright. Go ahead and get the charge command. You quit that. Give him a slap across the head. Oh. We do have very good armor in each of these guys because it is necessary. So there is that, by the way. We'll go ahead and take a prisoner out of him. And we'll take this. Let's see. But yeah, we'll give that a try in, like, just a little bit here. Okay. You probably don't need the throwing weapons. So let's give you strong legs in case you fall off a wall. When we're defending, so you're not taking so much damage. You definitely need your athletics up. Yeah. That'll be fine. But yeah, it's funny how this save is surprisingly good. Like, these people are surprisingly good in large fights. Mainly, I will say, it has to be on the infantry heavy side for us to have the best time. I'm gonna real quick what we're gonna do. Let me me take out these guys first. We're gonna hire a bunch of recruits, break in, get rid of them, and that because we can't break in normally. Not like my siege defenses.
It's been a while.
You look very similar to someone we just fought. So how about it? Alright.
On my command!
We are not dismounting for this fight. Let's do... Let's do a loose formation. And we're gonna have them engage.
Close in!
They've actually got cavalry this time. So actually, do I... Yeah,
Give 'em hell!
let's have them charge the horse archers there. Go ahead and give a massive charge. And while they're working on the horse archers, we'll deal with the normal ones. Okay. Whittle these guys down here. How did that not hit? Thought I'd let it right there. Oh well. Let's see. Deal with as many of these guys as possible here. When we whittle down the archers, we'll get on foot. But in the meantime, just for safety's sake, so we don't get pelted with too many arrows. We do have multiple fights coming up after all. Alright. And decided I will allow myself to call armies later. Just so I'm not having to rely on the AI for them to actually attack. Alright, someone got knocked out, that's fine. They'll get back up. Let's go ahead and take out this guy here. At least if I can reach him. Come on. There we go. That'll help with the morale shock. But yeah, these guys should be able to handle this fight. In fact, we've almost cut them all down.
Charge!
So let's go ahead and give the charge order. Go ahead and just run that one over. Alright, the Malevolentons need to go. Alright, you want to fight? Let's fight. Okay. Bonk him on the knees. Okay. There we go. Fake him out there, and where's the last couple? Can barely see him through the tall grass. There we go, bonk the legionary. Back up just a tad. They got this. Let's just let them finish it off. Alright. I'm getting better with the on-foot combat. Still not the best. Not even close, but I'm getting better. At least I feel like I am. Let's go ahead. You can have this cataphract barding. And let us see. Not really anything else I need, to be fair. The nice thing is, about this, our people will always be getting skilled up super quick. You know, let's get just a little bit of throwing here. It's proven its usefulness with the throwing axes. And it gives me some options, you know, for just weapons to use. We'll take swing speed on you. That's just with two-handed, but we'll mainly be having our people use two-handed. We want the range damage. For this, bow damage definitely. And that's good. Okay. Yeah, and most of our people are not even at full power yet. For one specific reason. They do not have the trait, which gives them the health for athletics. Okay, so let's... Should probably only need, what? 7? So we'll do this. We'll break in. Go ahead. Only needed 6. Good. Get rid of them. And let's make sure we're ready for a siege. Do I want to just use one-handed this whole siege? This is a good one. Yeah, we'll just use the one-handed. Yeah, as you can see, I have some very good armor. Alright. Oh.
Follow your sergeants!
Let's see here. They have a battering ram. We do have catapults. So I'll get rid of the battering ram here, so we have a chance. Because I have a feeling if we didn't, we would get overwhelmed. The nice thing I've noticed about these castle sieges, you get stones to throw down. Oh, there is one right here. Perfect. Thought there was. The reason that's nice, it helps with, you know, when they get to... Where is it here? Oh, it's already right here. Okay.
To hell with you!
Let's just quickly deal with this. Okay. That's... Okay, so they're probably gonna break in. That's not great. So we need to do what damage we can in the meantime. If we even can't. That took me way too long to get to this. Let's see. I doubt I can turn this towards the gate here. Oh. Not quite. Okay. Well, we can still go ahead and whittle down their troops. I want to try and target those Manavolitans. Let's go ahead and have our companions follow me now. Okay. We'll try and whittle down what we can here. Alright. Nice thing. We get these nice fire pots here. And stones.
Kill them all!
Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead. Looks like the splash damage is catching us here. Alright. Some of them have made it in. I fell down there, which is not great. Oh, this is gonna suck. Quickly now. Luckily, I'm faster than all these guys, but still. Okay. Nope. Well, how bad's it gonna be? It would have been fine if we had gotten rid of the battering ram. So our people weren't like... The issue with that is I can't control the AI. We'll try one more time here with that. We'll do this just because it's going to take too long to regroup everyone. Now I want to try that siege again. I wish I had noticed where the battering ram was, because I would have gotten on the other catapult. We'll still do the same thing, where we get just enough. One more just in case it wants to be fancy and ask for him again. Now, I am also low health when doing this, so I do have to be a little bit more careful, and I should probably equip a shield. So let's get... Let's get this heavy round shield. At the same time, let me make sure our people are fully equipped. Okay. Make sure our good bolts are on people just in case. Yeah, I'll be fine. I forgot to get rid of that one extra group. Whatever. It literally changes nothing. Okay, all that's good. Let's attack. It'll go very differently if we can get rid of the battering ram, because the AI will divert most of its infantry and actually let them in.
Take over command!
If they do get the battering ram to the door. Okay, so we know we need to go this way, so I'm going to use the horse to get through this quickly. We also have a shield now, just for arrows. Alright. It's up there. Oh. Why does it feel like my character's lighter with the shield? Than without, I mean. Alright. Oh, that thing's too close to even get... Okay. This is an awkward siege defense here. Okay, we're gonna toss this pot right there, and we're gonna go help with the wall then. Okay, because they broke in that side last time. That's why.
Make a shield
Okay.
wall! Follow me!
Let's gather our companions. I see why they broke in last time. The AI is leaving that side completely undefended. That is insane. Well, not completely undefended, but it's definitely undermanned here. Okay. You know what? We'll take these. We'll get some damage in on them in the meantime. Keep getting the bonks in here. Can't let them get through. If they get through, it's not going to end well. And that's why we have our companions come over, because I've got them set up basically as shock troops. Okay. Alright, there... At least what's already on the wall is being pushed into that little room. Okay, this is dealt with. For now, at least. We're probably about to have to go deal with the front door. But we can work with that. Okay. Quickly deal with what's here. Alright, everyone. Time to go close the front doors. I guess kick them out of the front. Okay. Try and target whichever one seem like they're winning. Other walls fallen, but luckily this is a choke point. And we're covering multiple spots from this. Alright, that navigator needs to go. Alright. Everyone went down. Well, this siege may be beyond me right now. Yeah, at least in our current state. They got pushed out of the area. Oh. I mean, we did good in the fact we dealt with a lot of their troops. That siege is definitely just too much right now.
Anyway.
Yeah, well. I can't wait for us to get enough heroes to count as a full party to where I can actually order people around in groups rather than just on one, like, solid amount. So instead, if we can't help with the castle defense, what about the offense? You know? And actually, is there a free noble? No. Well, we can go ahead and help with the siege then. Oh, we'll storm the walls instead of protecting them.
Sergeants, take command!
Alright. Well, that tower's not going to last at all. Got some extra health here. So the nice thing is,
Form a shield wall on my flank!
if we order our companions to follow us, hopefully they don't get bombarded on their way here. Okay. You quit that. Hey, Brian. Don't worry, there will be plenty of explosions here. All right. No, no, no. Follow me. Let's see if I can do this right.
Forward!
There we go. Order them to attack the battlements. Who needs a battering ram? We are the battering ram. We're just gonna lead the charge through the front door here. You know, we got plenty of axes. What's to stop us here? It's funny the AI doesn't implement this tactic, but also very good. We'll let them do that. Let's see. That'll make it. At the very least, it'll make that battering ram go much quicker. Go ahead and put it into his, you know, archery there. think the companions are getting a little bit in their or each other's way. Oh, they definitely are. But that's fine. Door's about halfway down by the time the battering ram already makes it. And that's how we're gonna get into when we actually siege a castle. Is we're literally just gonna storm in through the front door, going, "Hey, what's up?" That's just... it's the only proper way of doing it. Alright. Should literally be like one hit here. Eh, two. I'm surprised. I guess it had a little bit more left in it than I thought. There we go. And then I need to watch from right here and just prevent them from dropping boulders on us. There we go. Alright. And we're in. Okay. Now that we've broken through. Quit that. Now we just gotta take the walls here. And deal with the reinforcements. There's something, you know, oddly satisfying about this campaign. And at the point it's at. The fact our people can actually, like, they're getting close to the point where I feel like they can actually take a siege. All on their own. For at least a moderately sized garrison. As soon as they all get that athletics perk, that'll be the turning point, I feel like. Alright. Go ahead and order those charge just to make sure they're actually, you know, charging. And we'll go deal with the archers here before they can move in. Still not used to short weapons. I do still like my two-handeds just for the reach alone. Alright, they're still up on the walls. Most of our people are actually still up looking at it. They're definitely injured, but they're still up and about here. Also, the blunt sound is just so satisfying. Just the big old thunk. Alright. No, no, you don't get away. Hey, he's not getting away anyways. Okay. Let's see. Looks like everything's unmanned. How many do they have left? Just 6 troops that are probably running for the hills. They're not going to make it far. But they are trying to run. Oh. Now, This almost makes me want to, like, do this as kind of a setup, when War and Sales comes out. I have a feeling it'd be a lot of fun to just have, like, a single Viking ship sailing around, acting as a pirate.
Charge!
Let's go ahead and do that. It's an AI stuck somewhere. I do just a quick check over where it says they are. Well. Why, hey there. There we go. That happens from time to time when they flee. Okay, so we had a total of 79 of the kills. That's already pretty good. We actually, you know, got, I think, the largest amount of kills for a single party. Let's see. Yeah, we did. I can work with that. Oh, and the closer we get to... Ooh. That is an upgrade for someone. The question is, who? Let us see. Hey, you. The shield maiden here. The extra armor, since she's going to be in melee more, will probably end up mattering a whole lot more. We'll get that standard of wrath. And... don't really need anything else. Alright. Well...
My friend.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I'd like to be more than a mercenary. And we're ready. Yeah, we'll follow your command. And the reason we do this, I won't be able to have enough people to properly defend everything. That is not a bad horse. There's just no way for me to keep up with every single army that's gonna be attacking our fiefs if we, you know, we're on our own. We're wrapping it up. There we go. Alright. Let's see. We'll do like one more battle, then we'll be swapping over. Like one more large-scale battle here. So let's go look for... What's the do? Yeah. This is early on in the defense. So what we'll do... Get the troops to break in here. Technically, I could actually just fight them outright. Like, just out in the open. Not that much. It would just take a lot longer. Go ahead. Now, out of the party with you. Alright. Let's see. They've got a single battering ram. We can work with that. Oh, but yeah, we'll be swapping over to White Knuckle here in just a second. After this fight.
Sergeants in charge!
I'm very curious to try it. Oh well. That was very nice for them to get the free engineering XP. Free XP is always welcome. Let's see. Right about... There we go. Because this isn't a fire catapult, we are going to have to hard focus this. That looks good. Luckily, it looks like we got 2 catapults focusing on it. Alright. That's the other reason I got the... or did the engineering. There's just no way for me to have enough skill points to get to fire catapults. For any of the characters with what we're gonna have to be doing. Without me, like, finding a scholar, and I just didn't feel like finding one. Alright. That's about broken. It's actually low enough I can just toss a boulder on it. Oh. And the other one got it. Okay. Now to defend the walls. Okay. Oh. I don't know what that just hit, but okay. Alright, come on. Get up on the walls. Okay. No. Yeah, it's awful at actually holding the walls here. It's absolutely awful. Okay. Make sure he doesn't get through. And just keep it up here. Oh. Let's just deal with these guys who are breaking through here. Okay, reinforcements have arrived. And I have our people basically set up to, rather than, you know, dealing extra damage to mounts, for the purposes of breaking through sieges, they all have extra damage to shields to just crush through them here.
Die, you bastard!
Alright. One of them opened the gate.
I'll tear your limbs!
Yep. No, you don't. No, you don't. Alright. Go ahead and take care of as many as possible here. Swing the camera to get that little bit of extra damage. There we go. Okay. Looks like this side is getting hammered, so... make sure it holds. At least well enough. Okay. Ow. We don't have all the companions, but we have enough. Hopefully. Okay. Go ahead and just try and hold this spot here. Okay. There we go. It's easier with a two-handed axe, but I'm obviously trying to level this up here. Okay.
I'll tear your limbs.
Let's see, where can I... Okay. I'm the last one left. Alright, well, fine. Go ahead and get a, well, decent enough spot, but... Let's see, what was the total casualties? 200 for my party. The garrison needs to pick up the slack. Like, holy crap. We literally were almost double their casualties there. How much would that be in XP anyways? For people. Not enough to be worth it, really, but... So as you can see, you know, I wanted to show that off just to show how it's progressing here and give people an idea. It's still work in progress, obviously. Also, we weren't fully well rested there. This should be the right one. After we joined. But yeah, we'll swap over. I have no idea the controls even for the game we're about to play. So it may take me a moment. But we'll see how it goes. Oh. I see. It's whatever. We'll just, you know... Actually, this... Let me check this one. While I get this set up anyways. Let me go ahead and get it loaded up here. While we're doing this. I'm just checking both of these. Watch, I actually made no progress there because of that. Oh, there we go. That works. Alright. Yeah, oh, that would definitely do it. Alright. So yeah. If we were full health, that actually probably would have been fine. But let me go ahead. And we'll do this just in case, you know, we swap to something else after this. But let me get this swapped over. Okay. There we go. Alright. So let me see. There we are. That is... Yep. There we go. Oh. Let's lower that master volume down. There we go. We'll turn that off. And we'll do subtitles here. Alright. There we go. It up and running now? Everything look good? Let me just check one thing to make sure. Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing what happened was OBS did not like me messing with settings there. In the meantime. Alright. So let's see. Let's test this out. So. Pills. Inject. Well. Run. Okay. All right. Well then. I see. So we have a limited grip meter, which I need to be mindful of. Okay. There we go. First hurdle down. The rebarb was probably important, but... yeah. Oh, well, that would have been nice earlier about the pocketing items. Alright, so we need both hands to grab on. Let's line up with that. Okay, then. Alright, pocket that. Okay. There we go. Oh. Let's see. There. Just keep making our way up. Okay. Can we... we can grab onto that ledge. Alright. Good. Good. Oh. Climb my way up here.
Attention. Routine maintenance has not been conducted in over 3,000
How's
days.
the volume?
System performance may be suboptimal.
You don't say. Looks like we could go either way. Oh. Come on. Okay, good. Oh. Vendor? Give me a brick. Give me a brick, I'll throw it at a ledge, I guess. Or... what is that? Why does it sound like there's zombies below me? Alright. Okay. Climb our way up here. I want that. Oh. I'm going for that next. Okay. Well, you know what? Go ahead and put that there. Oh. I see.
Update. Training chamber observation windows have been reinforced.
Okay.
Vandalism of facility property is strictly prohibited.
Alright, I need to be quick then. So that's the noise I'm hearing. Okay. sense. There's more going on here than it looked like. Come on. Come on. Oh, fair enough. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Fuse into the mass. Yeah, I completely forgot that it did say there was the inventory tab as well, because I was like, I need to get moving. Okay. So what, it's... Oh, this is too... Okay. That's too large. So it's only small stuff. Okay, well... Ow! Nearly just got cut in half. Now the question is, how do I get rid of stuff? I don't remember the button for dropping items. Also this is much different. Oh. There we go. All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I can see how you can climb better. With one hand as well. You know what? Ew. Alright. Oh. Okay.
Announcement. Air exchange scrubbers are currently cycling. Expect brief reductions in oxygen flow.
Alright. Warning, do not climb. I don't think I have a choice. Alright. Come on. Get up. Okay. That's awkward to get up. All right. Still not quite sure what that is, but going off of how it said we were fused to the mass, I imagine nothing good. Okay. All right. There we go. Just chow down. There had to be a... Hold on. What was the controls again here? There had to be something for getting rid of stuff. Drop. There we go. Oh. I probably should grab these.
Notice. Please handle all sealed crates in long-term storage with care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
Okay. Oh. Go ahead and throw that over. Climb our way up. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, we don't have much time. Quickly now. Don't mind as the panic sets in.
Notice. Routine power
Alright.
diagnostics and air exchange scheduled for tomorrow. Expect localized system interruptions.
Oh. Finally. $150 already doing better. Okay. As my grabbers wear out here. Good attempt. Good attempt. Ooh. Just grab onto that to make sure I get it. Oh. You know, this is actually... It's not relaxing. It is enjoyable. Alright. Oh, I can put that in. Okay. There we go. So I can probably pocket those harpoons. I thought they'd be too large, but I guess not. Alright. Oh. I may or may not have the coordination for this. Alright. What's that glowing bit? Alright. Don't let the greed get to you. Don't look down. Just keep moving forward. Wasn't that nice? Too bad I can't take that with me. Okay. Get up here. There we go. Good, good. Just outclimb, everything. And don't get cut in half. Ooh, shiny brick. Go ahead and just stick that in my pocket.
Alert. Containment breach in Bio Research Lab 5. Do not approach the lab without proper clearance.
Okay, well that explains things. Okay, I feel like the game's about to throw me a curveball with how many of those it's given me. Okay. Well, I can squish these. That was probably very risky to go for, but... You know... What's life without a few risks, right? Okay. You know, my just huge stockpile of rebar here. And climbing hooks.
Warning.
Okay.
You are not alone.
Nice to know. Okay, it looks like my inventory's getting full. Okay. Alright. Get up here. It's getting much trickier, I see. Probably, actually. Those are climbing hooks, so you're probably right. I'm probably supposed to use those to... Or that to, like, nail them down. That had no right to startle me as much as it did. Okay. There's gotta be an escape here.
Attention. Structural integrity at 63%. Collapsing substructures may cause unexpected hazards.
That is not something I want to hear right now. Okay. Looks like this is the route I want to go. Alright. Avoid those. At all costs, probably. No, no, no. Well, that answers what those do. I probably need... I think I need to pull out the rebarb and, like, throw it at them. Alright, so I can't pocket these. I've just got to quickly, like, access my inventory and do that. Or preemptively get rid of them. Okay. This is getting grimier every time. Alright. Alright. Just keep... There we go. Okay. Good. Looks like the mass isn't even here yet. No, I wonder if there's notes in that I can find to give me a better idea of what's going on here. I guess not like it really matters. You know, all I need to know is I need to climb. But, you know, knowing what I'm dealing with kind of helps. Sometimes. Maybe.
Reminder. Regular maintenance for air exchange filtration is overdue. Filtration efficiency at 62%.
Alright. I wonder if I ever get a break, too. Or if I just have to, quickly manage inventory. Because I would like to get a point where I can sort that. But... Alright. I like also, I will say, test your quick decision making with the, you know, which way you go here. If you're not careful and you pick the wrong path, well, either gotta use a resource or you're out of luck. I guess I can test the rebarb here. Take that. That's revenge for earlier. Okay, there's one right there. The ascent continues. Yep. You were indeed right, Hardy. That is totally what the hammer's for. So I've got to take... There we go. Good little test there, I guess. So I don't forget. Just go ahead and squash all the bugs.
Announcement. Air exchange scrubbers are currently cycling. Expect brief reductions in oxygen flow.
Alright, I'm just gonna pocket those for now. But you know what? I can take this too. I'm guessing that the bricks are a way to deal with those things without wasting your rebar, since you can use the rebar to climb. Alright. Okay. Hands are good to go. Wait, did that just say 200 meters? It does not feel like I would climb that far already. Oh. Okay. Let's get on. Okay. I don't know what it's detecting that immediately makes it close like that, but I don't like it. Or like why they decided, oh yeah, you know, someone may try and come through here. This needs to close automatically as soon as they do. Oh? Oh, I can't grab or take that. Okay.
Caution. Structural stress fractures identified in training chamber 5 scaffolding. Avoid upper platforms until
Training
repairs are
chamber?
completed.
Alright. There's a hook right there. Looks like I'm not the first one here either. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and just chow down here. This. Oh. Oh. A little too close for comfort. Let me up. Let me in. Fine. Not that. Okay. We can get through this. Come on, just climb. There. Whew. That one's no good.
Communication systems down. All external contact lost.
Break room. Oh, thank you. Well. I have no money. Crunch that thing. Oh. Fair enough. Should have realized that. I was thinking it was, maybe health. Because of the setup here. So it's good that I have a can on backup. Oh. Actually, you know what?
Notice. Please handle all sealed crates in long-term storage
Indeed you
with
do.
care. Contents may be fragile or pressurized.
Indeed you do, Hardy. So, if I squish them, I'm not only, you know, doing it for nothing, but, what's it called? Oh. Oh, right here. Like, I'm not, or I'm doing it for nothing, but I'm actually losing out. Oh. Yeah, let's just do this. Alright. There we go. Okay. There's the vibe I was expecting here with this kind of grunginess to it. The subtle thumping. Okay.
Warning. Unstable energy signatures detected in experimental sector. I will recall
Okay.
unauthorized exploration.
Yeah, I was hoping I could maybe, you know, climb up the spike wall. Just maybe. Nah. One more climb. And then we'll swap over to something actually relaxing. Like he is coming. Well, kind of relaxing in a different way. This is definitely a vibe. Very interesting game. I'll give you that, Hardy. I haven't even gotten that far, but I can definitely see the appeal. Interesting concept for a horror game, too. Your only thing you need to learn how to do is climb to survive. But you better be good at climbing quickly. Can't let the masses catch up to you. Oh. Alright. Also, I can see how, like, this is kind of a speedrunning style game. True. I've only seen, like, you know, 2 areas also. Those are very... Oh, it's only certain ones. It's only the gold ones.
Signatures detected in
I think.
long-term storage facility.
That would make sense. Oh. Oh. Don't get distracted while climbing. It does not end well. But yeah, I can definitely see, like, how satisfying this game would be to play, too, just once you get the climbing down. To where you can do it so quickly. Because I'm already kind of getting that feel of, just it feeling really good. It's surprisingly smooth here. Okay. Okay. Go to pocket that. Have that on. You know. Let's pocket that. So I can quickly access a climbing hook if need be. That would probably be a good idea. Oh, nothing for me? Really? Fine. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through.
Alert. Temperature fluctuations detected in air exchange systems.
Alright.
Expect intermittent drops in ambient heat levels.
Okay, there we go. You almost got me there. For a second there, I thought maybe something had blown up. And I needed to look up there. Because I was so focused on... It is the golden bugs that I need to worry about collecting. Don't overshoot. I wonder if I can get locked out of this. Or these next areas. Alright. Quickly now.
Oxygen levels in habitat
Yeah, I don't trust that.
are now below safe thresholds. Breathing assistance is recommended.
Well, sadly, no respirators. Yeah, it's gonna be too hard to get those. Let's just go up. Oh. 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 Maybe it would also be good to, you know, have that there. Okay.
Reminder. Routine safety drills are no longer in effect. Training Chamber 4 remains closed for decontamination procedures.
More just like, you know, wanting to make sure I'm hitting the right thing. I don't want to, you know, say, drop the hammer I'm clearly gonna need. There we go. I can imagine myself dropping the hammer and then, like, diving after it to catch it, because it's like, I need that. I need that so desperately. Okay. All these cans of food are mine. That was way too close. Okay, nothing else here. Okay. I see. I definitely need to remember to
Standard
let
operating
go
hours remain
before
suspended.
trying to jump.
All services are on indefinite standby.
Hold on. Alright. There we go. Nothing over there. You know what? It says do not climb. So we won't. We'll skip that. Who needs to climb that? And I can see, like, they have a safe route that's slower. And a much faster, but definitely much riskier route planned out for you, which I like. So if you're really strapped for time, go leaping through the air. Grabbing what you can here. You know, it may be fun, but it's not good for our health here. You know, where's my... That's not calming music at all. Get that out of here. Can't change the station. It's busted. Oh. Okay. You can indeed die from that. My character lost all finger strength there at the last moment. I guess it is fun. I guess it is. Alright. That is actually a lot of fun. Let's see. Unlocks. Regions and Crimes committed. Didn't see that one before. Okay. 12 roaches crushed. Alright. Let me swap over to he is coming here. Oh, just wind down a little. Just a little. Thank you for showing me that. That actually is a lot of fun, though. Oh. Alright. Let me just get this. Okay. There we go. And let me get this set up here. Why does this always take a second to show up? Give it a moment here. There we go. Alright. You know, seeing this is actually multiplayer. I didn't notice that before. Perfectly timed. Right as I hit to start. Alright, Toxic Mire Toad. Steals all of the player's armor and gives them 3 poison. So armor builds are not allowed. Well, how about muscles? We like muscles around here. We do indeed like muscles. Take the Squire's Blade out of that, so I have a weapon to defend myself. I know I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. We will take that. I need some kind of healing. So what do you think of White Knuckle, Hardy? What do you think of the bit we saw of it? I know it wasn't like that long, but... Okay. You know, this is probably good. For now. Definitely a lot of pressure. I'll give you that. Oh. Ooh. They really laid on thick there for, you really need to be quick, then. I was wondering, because, like, it seemed like that was the vibe they were going for. Going off the fact there's already the wall grabbers. Oh, this is gonna suck. Just die already. I need more initial damage. And I need a campfire. Yeah, we'll take that. I can't quite get there. Oh, what I can do... You know what? Take the speed oil. Get that. That'll allow me to convert some armor. Yeah. Let's try this. I don't know how this is gonna go, really. Probably not good. I needed some kind of regeneration here. Oh, stun! Oh. Stun for the win. Too easy. Oh. Not even close. Alright, what do we get? Gain 1 armor and decrease 1 status effect by 1. That is amazing. Okay, I like that. This is perfect. We take this. Swap those around so that's always first. Yeah, we take this, and that's just more damage for us. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab that. Can I survive the slime? No. Definitely not. Because we were just scraping by, right? We're not dead yet, don't worry. We're just in a graveyard. Crawling to our grave. Might got bonked me, huh? You know, I actually should probably have that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this one is the one we just want to set up burst damage. Yes, I need the purity. And you know what? Go ahead. Put that there. Can I survive a turtle? Probably not. Yep. That is very good. Oh. That's a good one to unlock. Alright. Bit of an iffy start last time, you know? Definitely taking that. That's good early. This one was also very good, if I remember correctly. There was a combination that worked real well there. This one also does anti-armor, right? No, this one is, it acids itself. Let's go ahead and take that leather belt, though. Seriously, nothing here? What is this? An actual calm, peaceful area? Okay, we get some health regen, that's good. Okay. Fungal rapier. Why not? We should poke it for enough here. There we go. Was it this that had the synergy? There was a weapon that did. And I forget what it was. Alright. Give him the big poke here. Definitely want the regeneration. Okay. Let's see. You know? That does ensure this is a full heal. Speed build, why not? We'll do a full speed build. The regeneration. Show's tougher than most, but it carries its own doom. Okay.
Oh my god! Wow!
Hey, Brian. Yeah, we swapped over for a little bit. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I kind of want to skip on everything here. Yeah. Tried out a game Hardy recommended called White Knuckle, which is a horror climbing game that seemed very interesting. This game is very good. I can't wait to see what updates it gets to it. Okay. You know what? We have no armor. Acid. Well, to be fair, it's actually an early access, right? Or game preview, which is early access. So they may add a lot later. We'll just have to wait and see. It could be characters. I know that's one difference between this game and Loop Hero so far. Is the fact you get the extra characters later. How am I always living with just 1 health? That's 2 times in a row. Ow! Can I please stop dying? Even for just a little bit. Speed up here heals us. Sure. Alright. This turtle should be slow, right? It'll give me time to heal up. I forgot they do 6 damage. I forgot they actually hit like trucks. Oh, it's... Gibbly goo. Just... Go again. Yeah, still take this. I want to try a full symphony build, but just getting the stuff to enable it feels very difficult. Fungal giant, okay. So we definitely want that. Definitely take that. There we go. Yeah, so you're meant to just be able to survive a single hit from them. And then, like, you know, counterattack, basically. It's just... I forgot they hit that hard. I thought it'd be 4 damage, not 6. Okay. So we've got that available to us. Are these unique? They are not. Does it? I didn't think it did. I thought they just got aggressive. You know what? Perfect timing. I think what it is it goes up each successive boss kill. Am I really what, Tofsky? Am I really winning? Maybe. Oh. Coming? Well, why don't you ask him? Far be it from us to presume things. With he being a Hydra right now, so, really question if you want to ask that question. Alright, I feel like this is a good setup already. Do we go rob the palace? We rob the palace, we're greedy. I'm being chased down for my greed. Alright. That is a lot of armor. Luckily, we've got this. As a lot of knights. Okay. You know what? I should actually fight this knight first. Because if I go into the boss there, it's not gonna end too well. I think they still chase at night from what I'm noticing. Unless I'm just happening to go across their path. Alright, big guy. You get a few hits in, but we should do some massive poison to you. Alright. The guy goes down. It definitely felt like they were still chasing me. Alright, go for the glyphs. Definitely want that. Remove the purity. Huh. I guess we go Holy Tome because we have this. So it's gonna immediately go, like, yeah. I guess we do that for now because it's just more damage after one extra turn. Alright. I don't really want to get rid of anything, but yeah, don't get rid of anything. Make the same mistake I did last time. Picking a fight with a turtle. Poison does ruin them. Okay, this is too good to pass up. That is way too good to pass up. I need to get to the ferryman here. Yeah, so they don't get buffed up as far as I can see, Brian. It's just after each boss, from the look of it here. Okay. Definitely go with speed. Speed is key. Do not want to fight that. I would much rather fight this thing. At least it doesn't hit as hard. There we go. That is getting me up to 9 damage. I'm taking that over the watermelon for now. Oh, thank you, Golem Hole. Good, good, good. Let me go ahead. We'll do a slime here. Alright. What's this one? When struck, it gains 4 armor. So this is an endurance battle. What's my current speed? Just 1? If I get any more speed, that'll be good. There we go, there's the golem. Okay. So we don't hit very hard until after a couple turns. But that works out. We'll take this for now. It'll help with saving health. I've got plenty of gold. I should really head to this hut here, shouldn't I? Alright. We'll power through here with the power of our books. Yes. And let's see, that's wounded. That is actually very good. I could maybe manage that too. Huh. Alright, no purity. Just taggle him there. Not like I want the item anyways. You know, he didn't appreciate it. But we offered him a good bargain. He was just too stubborn and blind to take it. And I'm wondering... The regeneration here is very good. This is also important, though. I don't think we take any of these. As much as I would like to. Alright. It's a big in here. We got acid on us, so our armor's not gonna last hardly at all. But we do have healing. And we have damage. We just don't have enough damage. I needed a bit more regeneration here. Or a bit more armor gain. The fact he's mitigating 4 damages. He's, I feel like, very rough if you don't already have acid or something on him. You know what? We'll take the fish. We'll try fish build. We'll try little fishies. I mean, yes, that is the play, but you don't always get more damage, alright? It's kind of, you know, you get what you get. Wizard. Every other turn, stun the player. So I definitely don't want to add to the stun, so we'll take that for now. We should one-shot this thing. There we go. I definitely feel like going to the Golem home first is the play. Every 3 strikes. This gives the enemy 2 armor. So I don't quite enjoy that. Well, there goes our damage from his acid there, but it works out in the end. Alright. Our Riptide will tear through him here if our spear didn't already. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take the damage up. Just to ensure I get the guaranteed one-shots. I definitely need some kind of healing. I feel like healing is such an important thing in this. To just always have access to. We'll go ahead and replace that. I'm probably going to go into armor build here. Don't have the gold there. Do we do armor acid? I think we do armor acid. You know, just really lay it on thick here. There we go. We get the regeneration to make sure I'm always topped up for now. Actually, with our current setup... Yeah, this works. Okay. Could take this. Let's see. Slime armor. That's every 5 strikes. That's not really worth it, is it? Let's go ahead and take the sour lemon. I'll see if I can get something to complement that. Okay. That also works. In place of it. Actually, we take this. We'll take it over the sour lemon here. Because that'll give us more armor. Always need more armor. And then we have just enough gold to go haggle with the merchant tier. You know? What's his damage? 2? We can turn that to 1 with the ring blade here. I feel like this is also just very good.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Well, we do,
Sorry,
for
Link.
one.
I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
I'm gonna steal his his damage here. We steal his damage. Not gonna make it to that in time, but... Alright. Go ahead and sap his strength, make it our own. Okay. Definitely needed that. I think we just barely pull through here. If it removed the stun, but it didn't. Okay. Close. It was definitely the right play to grab the ring blades. I just needed that little extra oomph to it. What is this one? Converts all player health except 1 to armor. Well, wouldn't be able to kill anything, but let's just see. We'll go with the weave shield here. I can actually see the benefit of the weave shield. Definitely go with that, so I actually have the ability to get damage. Definitely go with the watermelon. Okay. I'm glad poison doesn't work through the armor here. Also, I like how, you know, this is just forcing the snake to watch its slow, inevitable death. Okay. I still like the idea of the acid build. So we'll go slime armor. I want to try that. I haven't tried a true acid build just yet. This is potions, right? What was that? I didn't see it there. I just heard the splat. Alright. Speed through this slow, torturous battle since it can't do anything. Really, this is just better for us. Especially now that we actually have base armor here. Alright, take the strength potion. There we go. It's not a gold version, but it'll do. Alright, we'll go ahead and actually take that. Add on expose. Battle start as well. Perfect. I do want to make it to a golem. Alright. The nice thing is that'll make us outspeed anything with time, which will hopefully avoid some issues. Let's take the poison. That'll give us more offensive power. As much as I want that, let's go with this because it's just raw health. Something I'm severely lacking. Okay. Let's definitely go ahead and get the damage. And you know what? Uh-huh. Just splatting me with, what was that, a pineapple? And quite see. Alright, fight the boss. Okay, the coconuts hurt. Alright. Well, it only does 1 damage, so this is a freebie for us. He just doesn't know what's coming his way here. Okay, the bricks hurt more. Also, he cracked the camera. Somehow the coconut didn't. Alright. Also, he is very fast looking at it now. Why are we running away? There's no need to run away. We have it handled. It's just a giant slime. Okay. One more gold. I want that regeneration giving strength here. Because I like having regeneration, so that makes that a huge buff. Alright. Also, what is... Clear Spring Spirit. Okay. That is gonna require some big hits. That's gonna require some very big hits. Alright. We go to the ruins. Acid. Sure. What's this? Runestone. It triggers thrice. We do have exactly one. Honestly, I think we go with the Echo Rune here. That feels like the strongest of those. But, we can survive a turtle. And we put poison on them, so they're actually free. And in that case, let's make some turtle soup here. There we go. Turtle soup for us all. There's plenty around here. And we definitely outdamaged the regeneration here. Okay. I think we go with the Grand Tome. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna get rid of this, because the only thing it's getting rid of that helps me is the acid, and the acid's not a big deal. Let's get our oils here. But we'll grab that for later. I can see that being very useful. This one is interesting. I found a few items I have never seen before. Also, how you doing, Smurf? We definitely want the life root here. How much damage does this guy do? 3? Yeah. But it goes good. It goes good. Currently got a very interesting setup of, a pacifist setup with a lot of potential cooldowns. Dude, sounds like you had a very productive day. Glad to hear. Sorry to hear about the leg bugging, but, you know, hey. Hopefully going to the gym helped that. Alright. First time it gains, stun him for a turn. Any status effects? Not a huge fan of that. Not a huge fan of either of these right now. This, though... Can I even fit this? Probably not. You know, fair enough. At least you have a seemingly easy fix to it. And hey, I guess it's, you know, it's a good reminder then to, you know, get your workouts in. Can I fit this in anywhere? This is only 3 attack. Honestly, I think we leave that for now. Oh, fair enough. Hopefully still getting plenty of time to, you know, sit or chill and relax here. Let's just go ahead and try it. This is gonna be an endurance fight, I feel like. Oh. Guess that means you just get a nice relaxing time for now then. Also, has it finally cooled down for you, I'm guessing, from how you said it's super mild out? Alright. Yeah. Just barely didn't... It removed my regeneration. I actually would have rather it, removed one of its own purities. That one's a weird one. I feel like. Definitely muscle potion. We'll go purity to start with, since that's just always useful. Weirdly enough, that one actually would benefit from being a purity setup. Dude, that's awesome to hear. It's finally, like, the heat wave seems like it's done for you. Funny enough, after the heat wave passes, because we got so much rain, and we're now getting barely any, it's actually warmer now than it was during the heat wave there. Over here. This steals armor, so... yeah, laugh it up. Detello. Yeah, luckily we missed the worst of it, which, you know, for there being a predicted heat wave, that was, I think, the most mild summer I have seen in a very long time. Alright, we'll at least kill this in one hit. Yeah, definitely go with the light speed potion for now. Definitely go with that. That duckling, though, would have been very good. That would counteract our acid. At least a little bit. Okay. Go and grab an extra one of these. And let's just be on our way. Mabel's just over off to the side there, sleeping on the cat tower. I'm still so happy that we end up bringing her in, because she is very much, like, just loving being a house cat. She's finally able to relax. She's so cuddly. So cuddly. And just generally in a very good mood. You know, other than every now and then when Nikita gets a little ornery and decides it's time to chase her. There are those moments. Alright. We'll go ahead and get this. Okay, so that frees up an item slot. We'll go ahead and take this. That'll give us a bigger heal. I don't have any armor anyways. Let's... These guys shouldn't hit too hard. So that works. Regeneration for the muscle growth. This one's gonna be too hard to manage, I feel like. Let's take this. It'll allow me a one-shot. There we go. At least on the first turn here, it's gonna give me a big hit. We actually don't need to rest here. Definitely don't want to fight that turtle first, though. Alright, Big Toad. Time to wail on you here. Uh-huh. I see. I need to get better at, like, planning the builds around the boss and just go rolling with it. Does he start with armor? He doesn't. So let's take that. You know what? Poison. Poison is good. Go ahead and get that to combine. We get this for damage. Yeah, if I get the chance, I'm definitely gonna set up a poison build here. That gives me poison, so it's not as worth it. Let's get the gold. Let the gold and the poison flow together. Or we'll grab that. Because that'll be very good later. And actually that works perfectly with what I'm about to make here. Because I'm going to need the status removal. Poison is actually so good in this. I need to build around it more. Alright. Now, it would be insane if we got that Bloodstone where on Wounded. Or whichever one was the on Wounded one. It procs 3 times because that would be 60 armor. Sure, I'd be stunned for an age. But, you know. Actually, wait. These guys die in one turn. Because of the poison here. That works. They don't do much to me. But we do everything to them. Okay, maybe not everything. Yeah. Yeah, because this will trigger first. This will remove a bit of stun. Let's see if I can get some more stuff that will work out here, though. We'll skip that. This would actually be good here. Let's go ahead and get that. Okay. I'm definitely not going to be full health. And you know what? That's probably worth more there. Okay. Come at me. You brought this on yourself. You dang storm cloud wizard. But that'll sap some of the stuns away. Think we just barely have this. It's gonna come down to the wire, but we did have it. Okay, good. Very good. Take that regeneration. For now. Sure, more flasks. Combine them all. And at the same time, you know, get more speed. This would also be good. Actually, that would be perfect. Because that would give me a bunch of armor. I think I want that. Because most of the Hydras have armor too. Aren't we supposed to let the toxicity flow with that? Alright. Look at all that beautiful armor there. And the duck actually, you know, further helping with that stun. So good. Alright. I definitely like the idea of having that. You know what? Because I plan on getting the other item, we'll do this. This works. I guess we're going to clear.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It is, and it's a lesson we've learned all too well here. We've learned that firsthand. The regeneration actually is not going to come up too much here because of the clear spring, but duck's perfect for what we're doing here. Just getting nommed on by a beaver. Goes nom nom nom. But no. Yeah, I can't survive that. Let's go ahead. That's the only proper way to do it, alright? I would have liked the other item, but we need to do this. Alright. Yeah, the regeneration definitely isn't worth it here. Okay, there's our armor. Luckily, I don't have to worry about this poison here. Okay. The duck coming in very handy. But yeah, Loud's the only... Well, it's not the only way to play Payday, but it's about the only way I ever played it. It's too much fun. Too good of music. And we get out of that toxic relationship there. I could go fight that slime. Honestly, I think we need to leave here. We'll come back to this place. I would like the item there, but I don't think we can afford to get it. Okay, definitely take this for now. Think we should be good here. Yeah, we're good. And I'll get a chance to heal up here. Actually, do I need to? I probably should. We'll go ahead and fight this thing. Has more speed than you, it gains attack equal to difference. Okay, so that's why it's hitting so hard. But that's fine. We'll go ahead and rest up here. Two different basic kind of food items. We don't need that just yet. I probably want this. Oh, here we go. There we are. Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that just for the guarantee we have armor. Ow. Alright, this gives us enough speed to work with. One of the best skills in the game, in my opinion. Let's take this. I need a potion. There's the bayou. I don't feel confident in going there just yet. There we go. Yeah, stealing the armor is actually amazing. Yeah, we skipped that. There we are. This is just actually an attack up. Yeah, crime spree is definitely the best way to go about it in most cases. This is basically useless to me. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. It's just not very valuable in this case. And this is better than the helmet. That's perfect. The only thing that would make this better is getting one more thing of what's it called? The Iron Flask potion here. Okay. It's a lot of fun. It used to pay decent, actually, if you did everything. For the time, I mean, technically, crime sprees are better. Just overall, but it's not bad. It's one of my favorites to go loud in, too. This would be good if I had something to proc the battle start items. Okay, this gives me a chance to heal up here. Even if only slightly. There we go. Alright, Hydra. Let's see. Which head do I need to remove? We remove Riptide anyways. Which am I most scared of? Probably this one, actually, the stun head. Alright. Let's go ahead and power on through. Slowly power up here. As we keep removing purity, potentially. There we go. There we are. Okay, we can reproc our items here. Good, good. I was actually worried about that. There we go. Big ol' hits. But the poison Hydra does me in. That is what I needed for a poison build. Alright. I still have not been the Hydra yet, but we're definitely getting closer. I like that setup we had. I definitely needed to remove the Riptide head. Honestly, a stun head probably would have been fine. Yeah, let's take that. Works well with any weapon. Take the acid for now. I don't know what that does there. I mean, this technically is one healing, sure. And we'll take the slime sword. But yeah, that... I want to try that. I want to try a true poison build. Alright. let's go ahead. We'll go here first. Gonna get a ton of acid anyways. There we go. Then we're gonna head here first, and then we go to the area for, what's it called? Weapons. I mean, that tends to happen when you give them all LMGs. That's just to be expected. Alright, this thing can't damage me, so it'll be fine. Honestly, the Pacifist Wand, as long as you can get some damage up, deals with most of these without you actually taking any damage. Alright. There we go, that's what I was hoping for. Now if we can get the Alchemist here, that'll be amazing. Yeah, definitely take that. Where was... Okay. There's only one ferryman and he's all the way back there. That we know of it. Who is that? Who is that hulking figure there? Just standing there menacingly in the path. We want to shake his hand. Upgrade a common or gold non-unique item. Unlimited power. Oh, that is absolutely amazing. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll take that. That'll give us some stun here. We have speed, so this is actually better. Oh. I need that upgrade. Give it to me. Alright. And now we get 6 damage, so it doesn't matter if it heals. Alright. There we go. If we're lucky enough. Okay, we weren't. I was hoping there was an alchemist right next to us. This weak mermaid doesn't know it's about to hit her. Yeah, we totally, you know, hit, like, you know, just, we don't hit for anything, right? They bought themselves plenty of time, surely. Alright. There's the ferryman. Let's go ahead and get that speed, since that's more armor. There's the cauldron. Go ahead and take another muscle potion. And this thing's not going to gain too much damage, which is great. Okay. Nothing worth going up for. So let's head down. You know, I just thought of something here. Give me that. Melon lemonade. That works. That removes all the acid I'm gonna build up here. Uh-huh. Well, it's not quite what I was after, but it definitely works. And the fact it actually you know, it's a benefit it only removes acid now. We don't have a way of stunning ourselves, so that's not useful. We'll skip that. Ooh, what are you? Choose wisely. We'll take that. We'll take the armor. Just always having enemies run at us. That's something I can work around. Alright. Okay. Ah, here we go. This is what I was after. It was this one that did the alchemist. Oh, thank you. Is this it? Is this what we've been hoping for? The true run here. Give you the diamond potion. There we go. Alright. And we get this for stunning, so that helps buy us some turns here. Yeah, I like this. Okay. We'll take the acid just for now. I feel like I'm gonna want something else later. Yeah, none of those. Even though I guess the Wellspring Watermelon is better. That is true, but... You know? This is more armor early on. Why not? Why not get it all? Plus, if we get a Basilisk Sword, I can actually transfer that over. Let's see. I've got 4... This would technically be better, but this buys me time. I do need time for my setup. Alright, big one. You know the drill. He's gonna gain armor for this first little bit. But then he's gonna start losing it. And he can't overpower our armor gain either. And there's the stun. There's the damage. And down the giant goes. Alright. Yeah, I like this setup. I can see this actually working. Definitely go with this for now. Just for the extra speed. Be able to outspeed everything here. And get topped up on health. Okay, you know, this just gives them even more acid. But we'll go with the silver scale. Because I think we're good. We'll go to the merchant's aisle. I have plenty of money. Alright. They're not gonna overpower my armor, so we're safe to do that. Definitely want this. Do that. Just to make sure it removes all of that. Because that's just 3 speed then. So we're faster than everything. And there's not a chance anything outspeeds us. Not anymore. Okay. Whenever the enemy becomes exposed... Ooh.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
They're not that confusing, alright? Surely not. Okay. Fair enough. And it does work with my setup. I just need to make sure I get some health on it. There we go. Alright. We go this over that one. And I'll try and get to a cauldron here soon. All the way up at 10 speed. We're at light speed now. Okay. We'll see if we can get anything, and then we'll head up to take the boat before it's too late. Okay, definitely want this, actually. We don't need that much speed. Let's just make sure. Yeah, it is up there. And this thing does no damage. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Go ahead and head this way. The fact we get no acid is amazing. I would grab that, but I actually don't need it. Alright, I guess we go Golem. Higher chance of something good, you know. Or at least turning something into something good. I need a anvil. Thank you. Need to get my weapon powered up again. Alright. I definitely need some extra healing. Looking at it. Boy. More armor? Let's see. Because right now I have no overtime healing. So while I've got tons of armor, I don't have anything that gets me to where I'll outlast the Hydra here, probably. Like, I have tons of armor, I just need something to shore up everything else. You know? This probably works better than having poison on me. Oh boy. Please let me find something that works for me. Alright. Rest in peace. Indeed. Alright. Upgrade that to 5 damage. Now I should probably go with the speed. Alright. These guys should be fine. Gonna lose a bit of health here. Oh. Well then. Yeah, I definitely need some kind of healing. Okay. Think it may not be quite enough here. Acid Head, Riptide Head. We can't afford... Actually... Yeah, we can't afford this. The others aren't super... Well, this one's super tanky, but... By the time we get to it, we may be over... Okay. Come on. I think the axe kills me here just barely. Yep. Oh. Alesso Heist is awesome. Gain armor equal to lost health and gain 5 acid. Ah. Okay. Do at least one more run. Definitely take that. I need the healing. Axe is cool, it just causes some issues. Oh. if I can't get, you know, regeneration going. Yeah, we'll go with this. Need that, actually. Alright, Toad. Need you to die for me. Okay. Take the purity. For now. Okay. Let's go with the glyph. Take the Squire armor. But no, the Alesso Heist is awesome. The music in it is amazing. Especially when you go loud. There we go. This would actually be good in most cases. You know, this is just 4 damage. Yes. It and slugs both go through shields. Oh yeah, it was the marble sword in this together. Right. Well, let's take the marble sword. I feel like it's a little bit more rare than the lyre. Or the serpent's harp, whatever. I forget which one it is. Okay. So we're taking no damage. Good, good. In that case, just speed through it. Alright. Definitely go with the scalefish here. And we go with the extra Squire armor. Alright. Speed through. Grab the damage up. Double our damage. And let's get out of here. I have just enough gold. Yeah, that's not good for me. Let's definitely take impressive physique. It is impressive after all. Okay. Let's go for the bog. That's definitely worth it. I have not tried a Riptide setup, come to think of it. I probably should. But yeah, the 5.7, shotgun slugs, and also sniper rifles all go through shields. You know what? We'll take this. And we'll get something with Symphony. We actually want to be exposed anyways. Not like that. But, we want to get our bonus damage here from the marble. Because now I'll bump it up to 5. Okay. Dang. Of course you had to hear that. Alright. Let's go with... We'll go with the Clear Spring for now. It's just good to have until I can get something better. Let's also go with Muscles. Lightning in a bottle. This already works together. Gotta go with this. Nah. I feel like we wait. You know what? Buying ourselves an extra turn there. There we go. We have 2 food items, so let's actually go here. Consolidate them. Alright. Frog menaces here. Alright, where's the cauldron? There it is. Okay. Decrease 1 random status and give... That is very good. And actually, we want this to apply after. Okay. Take the speed. I mean... Let's do that. That'll make us come out on top. We'll take the... Stun us both here. We come out ahead with it, so... Why not? I do need some kind of healing still. I'm kind of relying on stun locking right now, and that's not going to work against bosses. I did say I need healing. So let's take the regeneration. Golem, perfect. Alright. Just gotta find him now. Wherever he's hiding. There he is. This will actually give me a second to heal up too, which is nice. Okay. Combine these two. At least I would have healed up. If it didn't remove my regeneration there. Okay. what do we have here? Is acid or poison? Poison. Speed is equal. If I got rid of my weapon, that would work. Let's take the acid removal for later. If I survive till later. Alright. There we go. I actually got the regeneration. Okay. It's stunned for a moment, and it's dead. Hey, Zaga! How's it going? Welcome on in. Okay. They actually will have trouble with us here. Because they'll expose us for a second and then we finish them off. Doing well. I actually love... This game is very fun. There we go. There's the expose at the start of battle. Okay. Go ahead and reorganize that. Get our armor. Let's see. But yeah, I really like this game. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll get the purity here. Feel like that's gonna matter more. Oh, haven't beaten it yet, but hey. Let's see. This heals me, so actually... This only helps with one hit. Let's take this. That gives me more health. And guaranteed regeneration. Go ahead and take the fairy here. Obviously want to try and get rid of the Hydra, so I don't want to fight the Covenant, maybe have it not quite go my way. I have never fought the lair, and I have not had very much luck with it. I was thinking about it, but I feel like I've got a strong setup, and it would be very unfortunate if I died in there. Oh, that stacking there is awesome. Alright. We know about the Hydra. We'll jump in the pit. Yes. Because we trigger expose at the start there, that is perfect. That'll be another bit of Riptide there. Actually, leather water skin. Because that's gonna add a lot of purity, which will be a heal, and it'll also be a damage increase, which I'm gonna need. Though the other one's actually good too. 5 poison's nothing to scoff at. And actually, I don't I don't need this now. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm not stunning myself. Alright, don't need any of that. Because now that's just, you know, rather than being potentially equal. Oh, I guess we did have the removal, so wasn't really equal. Okay, none of that. I'm keeping the red gauntlet so I have a bit of extra regeneration. Because it's gonna remove 2 regeneration more than likely. At the start of battle. Unless, you know, it removes the water skin. But if I see a good item, I'll definitely replace it. Okay. So... could get a second watermelon, actually. At the same time... this is tempting, too. Yeah, you know what? Sure. And this is what we'll actually grab here. No. That's not really worth it. It's +1 damage, but I lose a turn, potentially. And we already do good damage. Just check down here. I need to get better about the pathing, to be honest. Alright. One thing dies to Riptide. Alright, we already know about the Guardian in the Swamp. No need to tell us again. We've heard it once, we'll hear it many times before. Yeah. I just don't... there's no chance I get to a Cauldron from this point. But the main thing I'm thinking of is the removal of the statuses. And the general bonuses we get there is nice. What's my speed? It's not really worth it there. Let's just... we're not going to be able to make it to anything else. Pick a fight. Okay. The one that is most likely to actually give me trouble, I think is going to be the Riptide. So remove that head. Just because it can very quickly burst me down. Alright. Good damage. That's fine. Okay. Right, Exposed doesn't reset in this fight. Morpheosis, that's one of the few sanguine items we've seen here. Ugh. Hydra's weird to prepare for, because there's no, like, reset to the battle. So definitely stuff that works in my favor. Maybe we just go pure stun build. Yeah, you have no... what's it called? He has no, armor, so the acid's pointless to grab early. Let's just head over here. Uh-huh. We deal with the frog handily here. Ooh. Just have to finagle it a little. Just a little bit. Let's take this. We'll take the bell. I do want to try a symphony build. I just never get the right stuff for it, I feel like. Let's go with light speed. I mean, we have the bell. That's another thing I was thinking about trying. Actually nearly did win one. I couldn't get, what's it called? I couldn't get, a source of regeneration. To counteract it. Okay, so this doesn't repeat, so that's not worth it. I guess this? 2 Riptide's nothing to scoff at. Okay. But yeah, definitely if I can set up a pure armor build, I will. Random battle start item. There's some pretty good ones. One item with expose. Let's take... Let's take the blood rune. We'll take the wounded. Okay. There we go. I don't want to fight that turtle. He's gonna actually do some damage to me. Alright. There are not many bombs in the... At least that I have unlocked in the Hydra area. What I'm hoping to get here is something that works a little bit better. Okay, I think I skip out on that. That would actually kill me. Oh, thank you. Now I just need a source of healing. Alright. There we go. I don't think I have the Holy Bomb, if there is one. Okay, we get the regeneration here. No. I don't know most of them. This is probably a loss, looking at it. I just didn't have enough damage here. This would have been good later. Oh, or against a different boss. Definitely. I think I try the instrument setup here. Instrument and regeneration if I can. I still like that. This is actually good. If you notice something with a synergy, maybe don't mention what the synergy is, but mention it has one. And I'll decide and see if it's, if I think it's worth it. Because I don't mind hints, but at the same time, I do like discovering stuff as well. This did work very well with this. Okay, I'll see if I can get a Holy Tome. Definitely grab that. We're gonna get the acid here. It's gonna expose us and give us a big ol' hit. Alright. These guys I should be fighting and they're free. So it's free gold. We'll get to that. Hydra's definitely up there. I did like the stun early on. I feel like that helps a lot here. Yeah, pretty much. Just like those beavers actually are too, looking at it. Both are free real estate here. So who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? Alright. Grab the attack oil first. Because that'll push us up to 5 damage here. So with the Riptide, that's 10 right off the bat. I should head up towards this just to check. Okay, didn't get anything I can combine. Sage of the Mire. Sure. Cauldron. Okay. Maw's the table. So I don't quite get you what you mean there. See, he steals armor, so that this is actually a good setup. Because it avoids that. I'd like to fight in the Cauldron, but I don't think I will. Oh. Oh. Sorry. I see what you mean. The tab there. Here. We have currently 2 damage, but it jumps up to 5. You know what? I can actually... Because we're on PC here, let me just... There. That blocks less. There you guys go. Sorry about that. Didn't think about that. There you guys go. Okay. We can... If it's to the right, we can make it. It's... Well, it wasn't down. I think we're good. Ooh. What's his speed? 3. We won't outspeed him, so we'll wait on that. This is good, though. Combined with that. Combined with the Petrifying Flask. That'll allow us a little bit more to work with. Alright. We'll remove a stun there. And this will easily be finished. Okay, now. Yeah, this can end up being a lot more Riptide. And that means the stun head is not so threatening. Which is actually very nice. I probably can get away with this for now. The hero shield. Let's go ahead and get that speed. I still haven't found the cauldron. Ooh. This is what I should have gotten earlier. We are definitely replacing that. Yes. This is the second campaign. I have, I think, killed everything in the first one. We're in the swamps currently. So, like, it has a completely different item pool. Which, honestly, it seems like the name of the game for this one is much more about, like, trying to find synergies that kind of are both helpful and like, the least harmful and the most helpful for you. Okay. We definitely want this. We'll go ahead and put that last. This is also good with our setup. Whenever I skip my turn, I get some some health back. You know what? I think we do. Yeah, we're gonna skip that, and we're gonna go with a setup for, like, me stunning myself here. Yeah, because I don't have anything that's going to synergize with that anyways. I'm just looking for another potion to maybe get the benefit from. Then we'll go to that alchemist there. Okay. No potions. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the alchemist and transform one of the petrifying pots. Alright. What does this do? Yourself and the enemy. Okay. Would have liked to have the enhanced version, but, you know, I can work with that. We'll go with Vampire Stasis there. What does the Griffin do? Okay, just a lot of armor. And stun. You know what? Yeah, we'll grab the egg. I mean, depends on what you mean by trying. Okay. Yeah, the Riptide will take care of him initially. This would be good. I'm not going to be able to get to that, but that would be very good. Oh. Sure. So what is this? Eh, fair enough. I didn't actually realize that. This would be good here. That would have been very good early. I didn't realize what that was. Thank you for pointing that out. Alright. We're gonna get wounded. Both will get stunned. We'll remove a stun here. He is stunned for 6 turns. Well then. Well, thank you for pointing it out, because that's definitely helpful for speeding things up. Alright. I think we handily have this. You know, it leaves us at 5 health, but it works. I definitely want that item. Okay. This would also be good. Speed's not equal, so we'll leave that. Yeah, we'll definitely grab this because it just benefits us for being stunned. There we go. Also, ooh. More healing. Good. Okay. We'll grab that light speed potion. That's how it goes sometimes, Matthew. And what ship fight? Also, ooh, Scorched Hill. I have not been here. This is actually probably better here. Alright. Do that setup. So what's this? Any 2 items into a random heroic. I'm kind of fine with what we've got. I think we leave that. And... ooh, perfect timing. Just in time here. We have no synergy items. And let's go to the glyph runes. That would have been useful. Well, actually this would have been. Lightning in a bottle would actually have been very good here. We're not gonna make it to anything else, so... Alright. Now which head to remove? Okay. We still do 5 damage when we're stunned. So... how much is this battle start? Most of this is turn start. Okay. Yes! I did not realize it was actually multiplayer at first, but I have tried a bit of it. It was fun. It's interesting to go up against the different builds. My best bet is probably removing the Riptide here. Alright. Okay. But yeah, the Kingmaker mode was fun. It's very interesting to like go against other player builds rather than just the same items you already use. Okay. We may just barely have this. Okay. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's try another one. Oh. Let's actually give an exposed build a good try. Or like, not an exposed build, a Riptide setup. I definitely need to... I don't know. I don't quite know where we're failing just yet. Let's go here. I want to get a marble sword. Ow. That hurt. Okay, that hurt less. Actually, instead of the marble sword, well, we'll get the marble sword for now. Because that'll give us the bonus here. Okay, and we'll look for... Ooh, there we go. This is what I want. We'll do poison setup. This would also be good for health setup, but those I feel like are very hard to set up. Poison setup it is. Alright. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll take that. Maybe just pure stats is actually the way to go. Oh, we have the... Poison setup's definitely the better option, probably. Alright. Now let's get out of here. I would like the vial here, but not gonna be able to get it. Alright, perfect. So where I wanted to go. We see a bonfire. Can I make it to that in time? Possibly not. So let's grab the extra armor. And hope it's enough. Nope. One more. Just one more. Try the stun setup again. If I can. Grab that just in case. I almost wonder if, like, rather than going all in for one setup, it's better to mix and match. Like, just get just enough synergies here. Okay, we don't actually lose anything from those guys. Good, good. This requires us to live a little, but we can. My setup should be able to live through most things. Okay. The poison doesn't help us here. Alright, we'll take that. That's just an extra 2 damage in most cases. Take that over the purity. We have not seen... Okay, he's up there. Alright. I want to mix the gauntlets. Ooh. But that's more regeneration. Alright. This would give us... Yeah, that would give us 20 armor. For 4 stun. That could be a very powerful effect. Let's see, battle start item. That just gives 1 Riptide, so I think we go with this. I think we go with the Blood Room. I'm gonna try and get to a Golem. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Quickly. Good. Combined our tomes to a gold tome. Get 6 regeneration. Let's... Ooh. Squire's armor is very good. Let's get the 1 damage. And... let's hope for the best. We'll just stand right next to the item. Alright. So we do poison, which is awesome. The Riptide helps initially. We're gonna regenerate quite a bit here. And this buys us enough time for his, to go to work for us. Alright. Good. And that Squire's armor is very good early on. Let's get this. That'll give us the damage we need for the ramp up later. Definitely grabbing Chainmail Cloak. Now let's see, actually. Is this... That's not really worth it, is it? Versus this... Yeah... Yeah... Let's go ahead and take that. Okay. We have no food items. We'll go to the bog. There's a good chance of something decent being here. Check the hero's grave. This re-triggers our wounded here. Now this would be a lot of regeneration. Yeah. And you know what? Let's do that. That'll re-trigger more, regeneration there. And hopefully, with the amount we've got there, I can just straight up health tank through stuff. We'll head here just for the extra bell. Symphony, trigger the effect of another instrument. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and put that there. That'll give us as much regeneration as possible. And now I just need to find the hammer. So actually, I should have stayed at the weapon place just a bit longer. Actually, you know what? There we go. Yeah, because that makes it to where either way we get something good. Okay. There we go. We'll go to Serpent's Basin. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, no. That means I die, doesn't it? Yep. I just need... So close. Granite egg. Stun wizard. We're gonna need the damage. And the survivability. Let's take this for now. As we adventure around. Let's see. I'll take that. Because I might not keep this marble sword. If we see an opportunity. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We take this. Okay. And actually, we replace that. I just realized that, what's it called? The book, or the gloves there are perfect for the, hammer. Just absolutely perfect for that kind of setup. Because it gives you the regeneration right at the start, so if you go in at full health, you're just good to go. Alright. Interesting. This would be good if we already had the regeneration going. This is actually good for the current boss. So we'll do that. Gonna need the armor. You know what? Don't need the granite egg. We just need health. We just need health. Alright. Let's get this over with. Yeah, Druid. He's gonna keep stunning me here, but it's not gonna work in his favor anymore. He can barely even harm us. After all, we regenerate like we're troll's blood here. Or we're of troll's blood, I should say. Yeah. We'll buy ourselves a turn here. There we go. Go ahead and combine those together. Let's go ahead and get the damage here. We'll check this real quick. Grab this. Definitely need this. I need the weapons. No. Okay. There it is. This would also actually be good. You know what? The axe is cooler. We go with the axe. Until I can find the hammer. This actually would also be good. Oh. Alright. Ow. What the... Okay. Hey, this isn't so good of a setup here. Maybe that axe was the wrong play. Ow. Spend 1 speed to give the enemy... Okay. Interesting. Yes, definitely was not the play. Though to be fair, it's probably we're not spending enough time in the fight. But yeah, let's go with this. Replace the axe for now. I mean, that's 1 more damage, but it's not going to matter. Alright, come on. Sure, stun the enemy. Ow. Think. Alright. Get it over with. Hey. I am just... And I need to turn that off while I'm trying to get the build set up to see what it's needing ahead of time. Alright. I definitely like the regeneration. It just takes a second to get online. And if we don't get the right items, it definitely hurts. It's definitely very item heavy. It's just better for the bosses. We'll go ahead and take the purity for now, just because it's armor. Alright. There we go. There we are. Get that started. We're tanky enough. That's probably better. Speed's not going to be equal. Okay. Yeah, that's much better on the health. The fact we just gained 5 health there. Okay, so we still lose it on those guys, that's fine. This Flame Burst is probably the better one. Because that's just 4 damage every time. And by the time, that the potion there would be better, it's not really worth it. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're just better off with the weapon we have. The stun is just so good. Your damage is 3. So none of that works. I think we're good here. Okay. We'll regenerate what he does. We'll get the health back here. And this also gets around the need for worrying about armor as much. Though it is weak to poison. Okay. We'll take that for the extra health. Take a second leather belt to combine. Alright, alright. You got me there. You got me. I would actually like this. We've got 2 tomes, so this would be 4 damage a turn. Even if we're stunned. Hey, that's actually the play with this. Just go, and, you know, I don't actually feel like dealing with this. I'm just gonna stun myself and leave. But stunning them, I feel like, is the better play. Alright. And unless we see something truly amazing, we'll just be on our way here. There we go. need to head here. Alright. And it's a big brute coming our way. I can work with that. We're used to dealing with the big brutes. Alright. That... Oh! That is a very healthy item for me. We'll take the tree bark here. That should be more regeneration, right? Ah! Fine, fine. I think we just leave that for now. Alright. Oh, let's see. This thing is... it gains regeneration. So yeah, this is literally tank versus tank. Now that I look at it. Very good. Very good. We'll just head down here. Alright. You can try and out-tank me. I don't think it'll work in your favor. Because we got stuns mixed with tankiness. Alright. Though it may actually work against me just because of how long it takes. We'll see. Alright. We get 2 turns of stuns, though. So actually, we get a full turn advantage against him here. Yeah, this works out in our favor. We beat him in his own game. Alright. I am gonna want to head. Not right there. That thing will have more speed than me, which will actually make it probably kill me right off the bat here. The turtle also will. What does this thing give me? You don't have any regeneration, gain 3 regeneration at the start. That is amazing. So we always have regeneration up. This gives me the speed to deal with these guys. Or not. That is a very interesting item. I think we just got what we needed for a stun setup. Also, definitely taking that again. That one's definitely worth grabbing, if I can. Oh. I mistook how much speed those things have. And may have just sent myself to my death. Okay. That Riptide one would actually be good. Okay, we have the Marble Sword right now. Let's go ahead with a Slime Armor. Just temporarily. Yeah, definitely like this. We've got the setup for it. So that should work. We'll take the armor. Mitigate any... Because we're taking exactly 1 damage. So if I can mitigate that, hey, why not? Actually, that ends up being more poison, doesn't it? Yeah, and it also happens at turn start now. Okay. I will try this. I will try the Petrifying Edge. Alright. There is no... it's do or do not. There is no try. Is that correct, Tardy? Alright, and actually, extra benefit, we get the damage right off the bat here. Alright. Say we go to the bog. That Petrifying Edge actually seems very useful. Go ahead and restore health. And let's see how it goes. Alright, big guy. We're doing a whole 8 damage to you, so, you know. You're not in the best of conditions. There's our regeneration. Yeah, that... I like that. And that actually synergizes with Riptide. If we can get the right items. Ooh. Every other turn. That works. Okay. I can get behind this. Because that... You know? For a regeneration setup, removing their ability to damage me is not a bad call. And that'll end up being more health than this. So there we go. That'll be a lot more effective health. We'll see if I can find a combination here. Okay. This is getting grabbed. Okay. Let's just try and get powered up now. You know? There's something to be said about grabbing this. Sure, we wouldn't get the expose at the start, but honestly... What are we really getting? Just the poison? And 8 damage. We'd be solely relying on Riptide. I feel like we wait before we try anything like that. Go ahead and increase that damage further, because that's a +2. In this case. Let me see. Yeah, that's also good. If we had acid removal, at least. I'm just kind of looking for stuff we can combine here. Okay, so there is that as well. And what do we have here? Oh. Okay. That is a very tempting offer. Because the Hydra's head... Well, actually, that's at battle start. So it doesn't matter for the Hydra's head. Alright. We'll just heal up. Hey, Frisk. Yeah, that classic, like, very old dial-up computer is definitely a pain for that heist, Matthew. How you doing, Frisk? Alright. The poison is just... yeah. Okay, so... this is good. Honestly... I think I need to prioritize an egg and build around it. The more I'm messing with stuff, the more that seems like the play. Yeah. That's a lot of effective health. In case we get an anti-armor boss. I'm realizing that regeneration tome without the upgrade is not as good. Let's take the Serpent's Lyre. Definitely need that first. I could mix armor and regeneration together. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. I think I know what the answer is. Unfortunately. Alright. More than likely. More than likely. I still like this idea. Especially with what we've got. Oh. Okay. That's only sometimes, alright? Having Snorlax shake that rear against us. Perfect. Okay, good, good. Alright. Alchemist. Alchemist is a priority. Okay. We get the armor here. We'll go ahead. We'll grab that. Because why not have some money to go with it? You know what? There we go. Actually, something to be said for doing this. I think I need to prioritize getting, like, a diamond health increase if I'm gonna do this. Alright. There we go. And in my defense, you know, some of the stuff I need to get good with, it's seeing what works the most into the future, you know? You can't always predict what you're gonna have. Alright. But that's a pretty good one. Well, that's exactly what I needed for this regeneration setup. That increases my max health. Might as well take that for now. Go ahead and take that instead. Ow. Alright. We'll go to the Covenant's lair, fine. It doesn't stay far. Okay, that's the turtle. Where's the hag? There's the hag. Okay. Doesn't take us where we want to go. Alright. Time to test this setup. Sure. Challenge the Plague Mother. Let's get this over with. Random status. Holy crap. Nice. Okay. No. I mean, what was I supposed to do there? I get stun locked. They could have given me just, you know, acid. But I got stunned twice in a row. Instead. I can't help that. I'm awake. It's just stuff hurts. A lot. Especially in that case. Alright. Take the poison. Alright. Just go ahead and mix these. Something to be said for doing this. Do I get some healing? Oh, a lot of healing. Alright. Yeah, we're taking this. That'll help me clear acid. Let's get healed up. That was just cruel of that hag. I now know better. They can stay in their swamp. Go ahead and change that there. These two together, they'll work. Okay. I see the goal. The question is which to grab first. And I think I know the answer. It's... Let's see. This thing has... Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this. Because that'll give me an attack up without harming me. We get some armor back, which is nice. There we go. Get some healing. Slime's working through. But it's not doing it quick enough. Not at all. Okay. Those two together are perfect. Too bad I don't think I'll be able to get both. But, I feel like I have a better chance of getting the... What's it called? The weapon. If I really want to. I have just a Gale Staff. So, a lot of speed. Oh, if only I had the axe. So I'm definitely down to trade my weapon. Alright. We'll go ahead and take that. And actually... Perfect time to trade it. Not really. Because actually... Yeah. We'll wait. What's in here? This plus double edge would actually be perfect. Okay. So if we get a good weapon change, we'll take it there. Double edge on that. No. This is good. Alright. Don't have a way to give Riptide currently. And consistently. Here we go. So let's go up to 8. As long as we have armor. Hey, you know, I'm probably not gonna stick with the ability to gain armor too heavily. Of course, I see it twice. And I actually have a downside for having armor right now. Oh. You know, is this one... Okay, that's just water. We'll go here. Between them all, that's definitely the best option. Go ahead and replace that. Alright. Yeah, the Western Pack pistol is amazing. I love the animations for it. Alright. You big beast. Actually, the double edge would have been even better with the strength pot there. Okay. We just need to last long enough to build up here. Ow. Not long enough. Alright. I think that's the last one for now. I'm tired of proving Hardy's point tonight. So instead we raid out here. Alright. Who are we raiding out to? I think we'll do this again tomorrow. I'm actually enjoying this. At least for some of the day. Not for all of it. But for some of it. Alright. Let's go right out to Johnny. We'll say hey to him. Though first, let's actually get a raid message for this. The raid message will be... There we go. Go ahead and copy that. Get ready to post it. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed. Like I said, we'll probably do this tomorrow, but we maybe do something else like Night Rain as well. And try and mix it up a little bit more. We'll see. But, like I said, I hope everyone enjoyed. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy like always. Thanks for the GG Stoffs tea. But, yeah. I will catch you all later. Bye-bye.